gone. Okay, let's continue. 56.6. Where were we at last time? Okay. So we can go up. Like maybe the bottom right. And over there. I just need to remember the button. Pick up, standard. What was the summon? He was that. Select? No, was it start? No. It probably tells me. It says R. Oh, top R button? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, this song is Sinking Old Cemetery was on Castlevania Bloodlines 2. Yep, indeed it was. And Legacy of Darkness. Yep. Oh, button. R. They are. Backlog, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Managed to get to a good time point before I called it quits. Nice. How was your Tuesday, Backlog? So where did we go? Doesn't appear to be up here is where we want to go. Oh yeah, there is that that blood place down there. Oh, there's over here to the right. Damn, those electric guys still do a ton of damage to me. Doing great, just chilling for now. Good. Chilling is nice. Especially if it's the relaxing kind of chilling. Jump here? No, not there yet. Can't go there yet. See, if we warp over there, it might be that bottom one. Let's try that. Roy, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Yeah. Raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. What were we up to? I saw a little bit when Matt raided. Also, there's a beeping going on. Be right back. 1 second. Be just a second. And we're back. Sorry, I just had tea ready, so I was just finishing it up. Anyways, let's see what it's saying. Getting an echo? Am I? Can't hear an echo on myself. Anyone else hear the echo? Playing Mario and Luigi Super... Oh, that's right. That's what I saw. That is what I saw. I just couldn't remember. Game never finished the kid, so it feels good to pick up. I have to do Superstar Saga myself. I've never played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I've actually never played Paper Mario. Now, technically, I own them, but my brother was the one who played them. I played Super Mario RPG. Love that. And I know that Paper Mario is really good. I'll have to play that as well sometimes. And Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. Because both seem really good. Sounds like I have Twitch stream open in another window. Let me just see what I have on my settings. Weird, I'm not seeing any additional... Not getting any additional sound icons on my thing. Can try turning my mic off on. When you saw that little visual thing, could you hear me or not? Just a second there. Okay, it was muted. I'm not sure what the cause is if it's getting an echo. That's strange. Also, welcome in Saner Bacon. I don't know if you heard me because I had myself muted, I think. Good series, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. All like the Mario RPG stuff, absolutely. Strawberry, welcome in. Working on any projects? We're just chillaxing now. Okay, this is where I want to go. Nope, this isn't where I want to go. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to go. Up to the top right? Then to the left? No, that can't. The bottom left. Bottom left. There's the blood area, which was hurting me. I guess I have to go there if I can't figure out anything else. I'm gonna do one test. If not, I'll go to that area that I know I can progress in. Just it hurts me all the time, so I'm not sure if that's what's supposed to happen. Gotta make tacos for dinner. Be well and good luck. Thank you. Hopefully everything goes fantastic with food. I think this is where I was just here last time, I think. But it's probably not here. One more. Oops. Didn't like the inverted castle. Inverted castle is both good and bad. I like the inverted castle a lot in Richter mode in Symphony of Night, because it gives you that extra oomph and challenge in that mode. Okay, so it's definitely not here. I think I have to go to that next area that I know about. But it just seems real strange because that place hurts me. So the warp is back this way. Audience retention though is still a big pain in the neck for you. You might try finding out when a few other smaller streamers are on at the same time, Die Hard. I'm trying to think of like a good way you could do that. But then you could like all help each other build up. Yeah, Richter's where you get that extra challenge. That's why I say it would be cool, like, Mixer always complaining about, like, the normal mode, but Richter gives you the challenge mode. And even Richter can be pretty easy if you know what you're doing. But at least fights can actually pose a threat in that mode. All the way down. Yeah, viewer retention can be super tough. That's... Even, like, some days, like, things start out well. Like, right now, we already have a ton of them in there. Helped along with Crash a bit. But even then, people are coming pretty early. But in other days, you know, people come in and it takes an hour before people get there. It's really strange, like, how that works. Even for things that, you know, did well one time. The second time, you're like, weird. It's just how it is. But there's a strategy you can use at least to make it so you can stream with an audience, I suppose. But it limits your time more. I know that there's some that do it where they work together on that. I'm just gonna assume this is the place I need to be, but it hurts me, which is strange. I guess the trick here is to stay out of the damage. How do I hit this? That, I guess. Should the stars like... Yeah, usually it helps to spread the love to a bunch of different people so that, you know, they know that you exist. That's basically what I've tried to do myself. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna have the HP to survive this area. I don't think that's the area I'm supposed to be in because I'm taking damage. Do I have a piece of equipment that can prevent that? From leather, stylish. Thing in equipment? I don't think, yeah, I don't have any cards that would protect me. Let me try and put it. You can tip me off for, it's since I can't remember where everything exactly is. Here's what I have for the map. The last boss that I did was, who was the last boss? It wasn't Adramelk, it was the one after that. There was another, it was the, I think it was the zombie dragon. Or no, we went up, yeah, I think it was the I think the zombie dragon was top right corner. There's something in the top right corner. Was it Death? No, Death wasn't the last one. I think it was a zombie dragon. It was either zombie dragon or Death. It was somewhere in there. I'm looking for a location of the openings I have. I'm just looking for the general area that them. Not necessarily what's there. But that place I can't get through yet because it's hurting me too much and I don't have the healing for it. So climbed back up there. This is the top. I think I searched the bottom left though. And I walked back up, so I think it has to be the top right. Bissell, how's it going? How was your day? Welcome in. Reminding you of Hollow Knight. It does have a little bit of a Hollow Knight vibe because this one has more like strict stats than Harmony or Symphony of the Night, from what I know. Most people watch me on mobile and my social limit to one stream, so I'm faced with the choice. I'll often choose to visit people I don't get to see often. I say it helps consistency on the days you stream and also not streaming too much because it yeah, definitely. Like sometimes over having every day helps, and then in other cases it hits back. Yeah, just tip me off on the area. Like just say location of map. That's all I need. Then I'll go in that direction. Because I'm hitting everything and it's not showing up. And I know that last time I fought the boss, I started hitting stuff and I don't remember which parts I hit. And I was not going the bottom left. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. I wonder, can I go in like a wall here? There's that empty area. Oh! I can! Sneaky. Every time I see like a one room in the middle of a thing, I'm getting very like freaked out that there's a hidden wall somewhere. And just like that, of course. Got a level Castlevania things. Absolutely, there are lots of things that they should be making new versions of as well, but Konami doesn't really want to continue. It's that door and that door. Let's hit the save first, just so that we are at the save, and then we will check to the left there, and then lower left if that one is not the correct path. The Last of Us premiere? No, I have not, Roy. Burn the place to the ground, you might find whatever you were looking for. You might... Another raid. Welcome, welcome. Tactic. Did you finish the wall fight? Thank you for that shout out, Roy. The hidden wall thing is the worst because you start checking every single one of them. Absolutely. Like, dude, I did that in Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring, and I literally went around that gigantic map hitting walls. And I was correct in doing so because I found, like, 100 different hidden walls. But it's crazy that I have to do that at all. Only 2 or 3 more battles till the end. Nice. The paths are so different at the end of Ogre Battle 64 that I can never remember the battle differences, because I know that they don't all have the same battles. Okay, I can't go that way, so it must be the very bottom. Same in Retro FPS as well, like Wolfenstein 3D, checking all the walls. Yeah. Yeah, Doom has it too. And the original Shadow Warrior, not the remakes of Shadow Warrior, but the one that they had back on PC. You had to check hidden walls a lot in that one too. How dare you hit me, hook claw people. Anything over here? So we go to the top right. It's not this room either. Things do I have again? Damn magic items. Kick's not gonna be enough. Double, tackle, heavy, dash. So where else in the bottom left can we go? Oh, there's that. It's kind of bottom left, near that teleporter. There's a thing that goes down. I think I see a location where we can get down to the bottom left from the top. If I remember, oh yeah, there was a tackle box there, I think. I think that must be where we have to go. How do we want to go up? All the way to the left. The worst GBA, Castlevania. Welcome in, Rochefeld. It's been good so far. They're all kind of different. This one has a little more challenge than the other two, which is nice. At least for the bosses. The bosses I like. And I like the card system. The mobility is something to be desired compared to like Harmony and Symphony Night and Ari, if I remember correctly. Shadow Warrior's Blast for you. Shadow Warrior does have some unique stuff. Okay, so it's not have to go to the right. I chose wrong. I chose poorly. Do we have a warp down here? We do not. Nope, don't want to lose our cross of godliness. It's also important to let people know you aren't going to be on just in case anything comes up. That definitely helps, and you've definitely done that, Die Hard. Letting people know where you're at, which is a good sign. I think the hard part, which might make it difficult for people to see, is on at least the Discord there isn't a large number of people there, and Twitter people can be on and off about. So if you get more people in like your Discord, then when you make those posts and you put them in both places, people might be able to pay attention to them more. So you could like send friends invites to your Discord, and that would improve that dramatically. Find the controls a bit clunky. The double dashing, maybe it's just because I've been playing so many like interesting little fighters recently, and I don't usually play them, but I haven't had too much trouble with the double pressing. But I think that's just because recently I've been doing it. But yeah, I prefer a single button like Harmony did as opposed to the doubles. For sure. Let's use the save point first, and then... Oops. Yeah, no, I'm still right. Then we'll hit that. Place next to the wall. Improving consistency is actually my main goal this year, not just streaming or platforming, but in every aspect of life as well. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Gorilla, Gorilla 11B had similar goals, but not for streaming so much, just for everyday life goals. Because he hadn't been on Twitch for a long time. I hadn't seen him in a long time, then he came back. And we had a long conversation about that stuff too. Ethely, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? One more down. Here we go. I knew we were missing something. One place out of many. If it had better warps locations, it would be easier to find this place. Ooh, nice. Castlevania 4. The little spinny level music. Yes. Holy crap, that thing has a ton of life. Little rain, but not too bad. Nice. Yeah, rain isn't that bad as long as it's not a torrential flood or anything. Oh, that's right, they shoot. I think he shoots double, though. I don't think he's like the other type. Yeah, he shoots double. The old type did not. Ooh, card. God of the Sun. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Follow. Oh, dual setup. There we go. Is that restoring my mana? Did this just... Oh my god, if that restores my magic, then I know what thing that I need to be keeping around. Found this area on first playthrough after beating the poison water. Oh my, you actually went through the poison water. Dude. I took one look at that thing and I'm like, yeah, that's, let's not try this. I did that one in another game. I forget what game it was. But I did the same thing. It had like a poison area and I regretted doing it. Because I had to go backwards that same direction because I did not have whatever was necessary. I'm trying to remember what game it was, though. Okay, so we know that that does something. Still not saying what it does? How many things do I have to pick to get to tell me? Zegfred, welcome in. How was your Tuesday? Yeah, this game has really good remixes of old music. Can't push that one. Why do I need to... That's weird. I feel like there's something there. Not resetting. Maybe there isn't. Meows! Welcome in. How did the rest of your Tuesday go? J-Dog! How is everyone's day? So many faces here already. Not that one. Does it tell me what it does now? Still not gonna tell me what it does? Let's try a different one, just because I need to know what a different one is. Maybe it... There's something unique about this Apollo one. And I don't know what. Ooh, good. Now we save the Apollo card. Good, good, good. Echo is coming from you, but okay, I thought so, because like I was asking people and no one was giving a response on the echoes, so I was just really confused. Very busy. We have lawn training for the next 2 weeks on top of everything else. Ooh. Do you get additional monies for the additional training after? Or is it just going to be something that they're forcing on you? Maybe it's something I use with that. Oh, that one doesn't tell me what it's doing either. This Apollo card is strange. Nope, didn't want to. R? Confusing. Let's break this. Oh no, we did that wrong. We did that wrong. First push. Then break. Then break. Then push. Push again. Puzzle solved. Big brain time. Wasn't exactly that difficult of a puzzle, but I can say I was being smart. Indeed, we are circle murdering like triangle. Still not gonna tell me what that thing's doing. What about with Griffin? Does that do it? Maybe it's buffing my items or something. Just so confused right now. Wait. Nope, that's not gonna work. Don't think I have what it takes to get there yet. One thing I love and hate about this game is the other modes. They have a ton of other playstyles, but you only unlock them with subsequent playthroughs. So when you beat this one, you'll get a new mode. Then to get another one, you need to beat that mode, etc., etc. Weird. Yeah, I've seen a few games that do that, and that's kind of annoying. Like, they should have better ways to unlock it rather than repeating it. Like, difficulties I could understand repeating it, but just for new modes? Right. I'm going to switch off this card because I'm not sure what it's doing. Let's go back. Go to that one. The power up one, right? Oh, he's not weak to that. Let's not go to that one. Nope. And welcome in, Go 10. Is today the day? Are we going to take down the ghouls and goats? I mean, you just need to get a little luck on Astaroth. The second form's not too bad with the bracelet. There's a way of baiting him. It's the first one with that laser shot that makes it troublesome. Quirky! Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Oh, I see how I get the heart now. I see what we did. This was all just so we could get the heart. But we have to make him do skeleton mode. Let the mixer do mage mode with only. We'd have to beat it first and therefore become familiar with the game. Oh, so there's a mage mode. Interesting. So how many different modes are there? Like, do you have to beat it 3 times or something to get all the modes? Like in each one? So is there like 4 modes or something? Dare use skeleton mode the entire game. Build no treasure in the skeleton dies in 1 hit and have a weak attack. But you have a chance to throw a big bone that will 1-hit KO anything, even Dracula. That sounds kind of cool, actually. That's different. Like, I'm normally used to things like the armor acts in mode and things like that that just plain make it harder. I think A mode's be only unlocked the next one after being the most recent. Go back and heal. Probably. I mean, not heal, but save. We did all that work for a heart max up. And who knows if I'll be able to. It's fine. Yep. I hate those things. Ooh. Gold armor. Aside from dealing with the sprain, my day's been nice. How's yours? Day's gone really well. Yeah. No complaints here today. Not on mine. Weaker? It's weaker than chainmail? Are you joking? That's bogus. Bogus! A moment where you gave awful stats but excel greatly at sub-weapons. That could be really good because the cross is crazy OP. From what I've seen, at least for bosses. That might actually make it easier, honestly. Magician mode, get all DSS cards from the beginning. Fighter mode, lose all DSS cards, but greatly increase strength. Shooter mode, get increased parts, and a homing dagger. Homing dagger. Crap, I've already taken too much damage. Just go back and let's just run through that. Don't have enough healing potions to take that much damage. I barely have any in this game. I don't think I have any. I think I've used them all and I barely got any. Briscoe's tag team. Is that a wrestler or something? Roy? Okay, we have another puzzle. We need to knock down 2. Nothing there. Let's think about this for a second. So we want to break this one first. Push that, then push the one up. Okay. Welcome in, Professor Dominic Huber. Actually, we can't think about it because I can't make the jump without hitting this one. There we go. Doing good. What about yourself? They're in TNA and RO8. 4 is right, then each can be done on normal or hard. For some reason, my memory made me think there was 8 different modes. Okay, so there's 4 modes and 2 difficulties. But I mean, that's really good. And with a game like this, it almost makes more... Holy crap. Do not want to get hit by this dude. Oh, he can shoot up. There we go. Level up. So we can put something here. Something here. I guess another puzzle. This place loves its puzzles. Another heart max, I'll take it. Another... Wait. Is there anything over here still? There might be on the other side, though. So I have to check that wall on the other side on my way back. Ah, crap. Everything respawned. And we'll try pushing this one. Holy crap. Tons of these guys. That might have been the wrong choice. Jeez, those guys do. No. No! Okay, what items do I have? Oh, we need to use that. Nine. That's fine. I'll get my cross back, and I know where the stuff is now. Run through this guy. Dang. Might be something on one of these walls, so we're going to have to hit that. Hey, fight! Welcome in! How's your day after the stream? How high was it? One more down, definitely one more down. Alien, welcome in! How's your day? Definitely a wall there that I'm not seeing. Isn't there? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just literally... Okay, I already caught this heart. Don't need to get it again. Don't need that one. Hardest among the Metroidvania. It seems to be a little more difficult than the others just because of the lack of healing and things doing quite a bit of damage. Classic and Metro... Yeah, and it seems like you don't have much choice. Even though it is a Metroidvania, it almost feels more linear. You don't seem to have a choice on really where to go. Except for maybe that one place where you could technically go through the river first, as you said, but That just seems like a very awful path to take. Going good, Alien. Nice to hear. Here, just could keep thinking it's... I have no idea what the sound is, if it's the Discord thing or not, because I literally don't hear everything. Every time you say that meows, I'm like totally confused because I don't hear anything. So I'm not sure exactly what the sound is. Each air is kind of like its own stage. Yeah. It's neat how it does that. Let's... Good, we got our level up again. Break this. Go. Game's kind of explodable, so I don't know if it's the hardest, but I do think it has the hardest learning curve. I mean, yeah, but I mean, Harmony was super easy. Symphony of Night, if you get the right things, is super easy, and toward the end it's kind of easy unless you're Richter mode. Aria, I don't remember being that real hard at all, but it's been a while since I've played that one. I haven't touched Dawn. I haven't touched Order of Ecclesia and Portrait of Ruin, so I can't answer on those. But go, kill him. Ooh. Power. Oh, does this? Power of Ice. It gave me an achievement. That let me freeze things like those brain things. Also, let's. Ooh, that. Oh, wow, that does it faster. It does! Oh my. Okay, so now I know what I need to be able to progress up those things. Can I cheese this? Just go to the highest point. Nope. Wow, that swings super fast. I found something. I don't want to lose this. There we go. Let's try single jump, deflect, and then double jump. There we go. Anything over here? I think Ecclesia is the hardest favorite, but it isn't that bad. Well, we will see then when we get to that eventually, because I'm sure we'll play that. I just really like Metroidvanias. Not counting exploits that makes any game easier. Yeah, exploits can make it pretty simple. Dawn is easy, but the silly DS drawing mechanic can make it harder than it needs to be. Oh yeah, the DS stuff. I need to figure out for DS ones if I need a special ROM to play them. I mean, I don't really want to have to hook up and figure out capture card situation with those. Actually, I don't like doing it with anything, since of my current where all my broadcast stuff is. But as long as I get a ROM for it, or one that has a way to avoid having to do the DS drawing stuff on the screen. That should be fine. And get Mystic Extreme Hit. Mostly on frozen enemies. That lets you cheese a few parts. Yeah, I figured as soon as I saw that I could freeze stuff, I'm like, I can do something here. Okay, she's not that weak to face them. But the brain things, definitely I can do with them. I know that. I can just tell just by guessing. Okay, so we found some. Like, he can still hit me? Oh, he's gonna counter me every time, huh? Oh, come on, Leo. Thank you. Holy crap, he survived that? Another heart max. Could have used an HP max there. Let's hope there is a save spot nearby. Let's use... Go. Go over here. Please be something not useful. Okay, so it's when they get weak that it works. Hit him. You know, weak dice here. Okay, so I need to use the ice there to get up there. What else is in this room? Oh boy. Get him over here. Or actually, I can just do that, can't I? Heart max. Nope, ice not gonna work there. What about... Did not want to get hit. Nope. Let's just use the rest of those. And let's go back to fire for him. Nope, didn't want to do that. Nope. Dang it. Guys here do a lot of damage. Maybe whip was the right choice for that guy. Then I have to hit them again to get the power of ice. Luckily, the first two that I can hit, I know where they are. And they're not too hard to get that from. Hopefully they drop it immediately. I don't want to hit them a billion times. Why does he shoot immediately? Yeah, there's not a lot of space between saves here, and they give me a lot of guys. They just do a ton of damage. I don't get that. Let's see, we can do this one. Okay, I don't even need to jump it. Okay, the whip is not... Let's try and find a good sword that works on it. Let's try the sword draw one. Let's try Manticore. That has longer range. Let's try... Oh, sword. Visual Madness, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Just making progress. No, that definitely is not going to work. So they are weak to fire. But what about... Oh, fire whip. I think the sword's still best, and of course I got it. Just gonna have to stick with sword in here. How was your Tuesday, Madness? Dead right. Oops. Nope. Messed up again. Really? I can't believe I got hit by that. There we go. Going well, not really anything to complain about. Sweet, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Oh crap. Crap. Now we need to kill these guys. Kill one of them. There it is. Got the ice card again. Much better. Let's go down this time and hope that that path leads me to healing. Oh, come on. Don't run into me like that. This leads to another door. Sleepy. Happens. It was great, made all the better by having great streamers to tune into. Well, thank you. And you got to see K-Fight do a stream. One of K-Fight's rare streams. But this time we got to hear K-Fight's voice. Are you planning to do more streaming K-Fight? Okay, so... how do you want to handle this? Push this block here. Oh, there's another one here too. Think about this. Push this here. Oh, I see what we do. Okay. Want to hit this to the left, I believe. And fall right. It's a hit. Wildly depends on your mood. Plenty of stuff to stream. I was actually kind of shocked when it was Mystic Bell. Because, like, I'd seen it, but we hadn't had any conversations about Mystic Bell that I can remember. But then when it came up, like, wow, okay. That was different. It reminds me of, like, Wonder Boy, kind of. Okay, let me check this way. Unfollow now. Okay, so this goes back out. For a wall here to break. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this room. Let's use some potions. Let's jump up there. Let's check this just to be sure. Okay, nothing. It's rare that he does. Yeah, K-Fight does extremely rare streams. He did some Elden Ring runs way back, but not the full Elden Ring run. Just I think it was like Altus Plateau. I remember seeing. Please be a... Finally! Okay, good. Now we don't have to worry about losing the ice card. And we can go exploring again. Is there a wall over here? I'm getting scared that there's like a hidden wall in the save room because they did that in Harmony. If he drops in. Nope. I think Flame Sword would do a lot more damage to plant armor. Misspell was just one of those games you just need to finally get around to. For sure. I have a few of those that I still need to do. Actually, I have a ton of them. I thought I could just stand there again. Past it. Chainmail. Did not dash. Go to left first. Okay, left is boss. But right probably goes to the connected area. If that's the boss, though. Actually, let's just take out the boss here and then do exploring after. Maybe we get something that helps move around. I'll be ready to stream Doom 2 WADs and then delete them since they are so bad. I'm going to start keeping them for the cringe level. He was telling me he wanted me to get a proper setup and play stuff on OG hardware since I have so many random goodies. Here's this. Here's finding out to get going. He knows his stuff. Never be a Doom god, but I'm not horrible. The goal is to see how far I can go. If I had better setup, I would 1000% stream the Castlevania Doom WAD. At least I think that qualifies as a Doom. Kinda does, yeah. Granted, the graphics and all the updates don't really, but you know, it's the same feeling. I've only seen it played as opposed to played it myself. But... Okay, who are we fighting this time? Why are we fighting another death-like guy? We already fought. Oh. Okay, so those don't actually home in those. Not weak to fire. Oh, that was close. Nope. Should have done the slide. That's the second time that my dash did not go off, isn't it? Oh, that doesn't always go in the same angle. Good to know. Let's just... Oh, got hit. What's he doing? What is this? What you doing? What the? That hurt me? Dang it. Don't have the timing on that down. Two levels up. Don't trust that. Wait, is there a thing there? Oh, we got the room. Oh, okay, so yeah. Now we can go through water. Dozens different if we're thinking the same one, but it's fun, but just different and short. Or at least two of them now that I think about sick. Want to get to eventually. Wolfenstein 3D was my first PC game, actually. Short one is super fun for streaming off the top of my head. Come get some. Sucks they ruined it. Doom, especially me, as I didn't play tons of PC games, but it was the first game I couldn't beat after trying my hardest growing up. I just had to quit until I was older and a better game. I think it was 8 or 9. Really? Interesting. Was it the hidden walls factor for Doom that confused you? I have to equip it. Up here, so okay, so I don't have to equip it. Don't want to go up, but yeah, I was paying to get decent at the easy levels. I still can't beat Nightmare while I can, but if I get lucky. It was meant to be as a joke, but I'm not speedrunning it. It's generally the best way to do it. I've done Nightmare on Doom 2 before. I remember certain levels being quite annoying in Nightmare. Some of them that you wouldn't normally think annoying in Nightmare. I think it was there. There's a lot going on in the later levels. Doom got really unforgiving at the end. I always get really far on the level. I got stuck on, but I just couldn't finish it without code. Okay. So it was a mix of everything. Gotcha, gotcha. And even turning it down to like the lower settings, you couldn't get through it. Yeah, some of the respawns in Doom 2 on Nightmare get kind of crazy. But once you get through those levels, some of the levels on Nightmare aren't too bad, actually. As long as you use everything. Let's go back up first, since we missed something. And... I can kill them in 3 hits now, that's a positive sign. Doom 2 on the min level is pain. That one, but there were wads out there that get insane. I'm trying to... I think, wasn't there... Didn't someone make a longer one of the wads or something like that? It was like just normal Doom 2, but longer with more damage and even more mobs. So it was like the same as Nightmare. I want to say that's one of them. I know there was a wall somewhere. I missed something. What wall did I miss? Did promise Hero. If I got physical capture concept, I would stream more often, play stuff physical, no emulation. I mean, it's really up to you. Like, yeah, physical stuff has the advantage of not having to worry about input lag. But if you can deal with input lag, it probably doesn't matter that much. Rankin level. Let him get hit. Okay. You can do Nightmare with extra fast monsters. Yeah, but I think that's a setting already. I don't think you need to do anything extra to do that. Also, have a good night, meows. If I said it, I think I did, but might have said it in my head. Might have read it and just not came out. Just want to make sure. Okay. Died. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get it there. Moth morph. Also flickers, but yeah. Usually I don't get really flicker, though. But sprite errors, yeah, if you get poor. A game that doesn't have a good ROM or emulator situation, then yeah, the sprite suck when it happens. Zombie sprite errors that when the damn archives respawn an enemy in just the wrong place, rare but completely ruin a run. Yeah, if you're doing a speedrun, things like that could suck. They become unkillable. I think that's in the base game, though. No, that's definitely in the base game, not just ROMs. Who was mentioning that? Because I'd never run into it myself playing. It happened to Spade. Happened to Perfect Spade on his Doom 2 run. Okay. I need to remember how to do this one. Push that, I think, and then break these. Actually, I don't even know if I actually did this one yet. Now I think about it. Good time for you too. Just realized you gotta be up in hours. Okay, good night, cave fight. Get yourself some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out and showing up. Boxes and blocks. But where am I going exactly? See, now I'm just confused as to what... Nope, nope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can they shoot down? They can. Oh, boy. I don't know. Oh, wait, I can kill them. Okay, at least we figured that out, I think. Just kill him from the bottom. Haven't played Doom 2, but I played the original Doom thanks to DOSBox. Both are good. I personally prefer Doom 2 over Doom 1. But that's just because I like a lot of action and difficulty coming from enemies. Doom feels like a difficulty... Oh man, if we'd gotten that last time, we wouldn't have had to repeat that other time. A difficulty of management, and I don't like that. I don't like weapon management difficulty. If I have to have difficulty, not from my own skills and talents, being pressured, but from something else, it irritates me. Okay, can we? Oh, was there a moth there? Did I just kill a moth? I did. Ah, crap. Nope, that wasn't a moth there. Huh. Something I'm not noticing in this room? Same, that and Super Shotgun on Doom. Yeah, the Super Shotgun in bouncing between both of them. Some people just use Super Shotgun all the time, but it's really best to use both, because some things you can just kill quicker with a single shotty. And its range, like its accuracy at range, as opposed to the Super Shotgun's widespread. Yeah, my secrets are more attack game than FSP, but the FSP bar is lots of fun with friends. I think we have to come from the right there, is what it's telling me to happen, and I have to jump, dodge, and not mess up. Oh boy. There must be a connect. Oh, you fall down that long chute and you have to hit. I see. I see what's going on. Yeah, imps and zombies, yeah, for sure. I think... What else? I think there's one other... Maybe it's the Lost Souls. But there's definitely one other thing where I preferred using a shotgun. Just not coming with any buzz. Strength ring. Don't know what Apollo is. I really hate that's in front of me right now. Don't want to touch it. Yeah, Lost Souls can, but if you want the machine gun to lock them in place. Yeah. Yeah, machine gun. But if you're using the shotgun, I think Lost Souls is the other one. Let's actually check what strength ring. Holy crap, let's equip that. Intelligence ring? Definitely searched everything. I think. I'm just gonna try that top wall if I can make it. Oh yeah, look at that damage with the strength ring. Damn, if we got 2 strength rings. Oops. There we go. I actually like the fact that they have like the challenge throughout the levels in this one. The lack of health drops makes it so you can't really just base tank things. Which is cool. It's a nice touch from most Metroidvanias. Oh, that was not what we wanted to do. Just a second. Nope, did not dash properly. Just had chicken noodle soup for dinner to help with my throat. Nice. Yeah, chicken noodle soup's great for soothing the throat. I haven't had it in a long time. Then actually. I just want to double check something. Something about this area. Not sure if I hit the wall here. What the hell? Well, I'm glad I checked that. That looked too symmetrical to me with this game. I'm glad I listened to my instincts. Not sure why I did not I thought I did, though. hell? It's the Terminator. Made of rock. Doing anything? Apparently not. So listen, everyone, if you get an instinct like that when you look at the map, follow it. I don't know why. I just looked at that map and something about that room. I'm just like, this game, come on, it can't be. No Castlevania game has a small room, a big room, and a small room right there. Right? I was right. But I've probably missed a billion rooms. So that only counts for all the other ones I missed. Flame Sword seems so much better than everything else. I don't think. I want to go back to the Ice Sword and hopefully it does more damage because it's faster. It's a little shorter range though. But I like normal damage. HP max. Finally, we're getting some good HP. I break something. Yep. And we're back, and now we are right near where we need to go with the cleansing. Oh, but we can go to the very bottom because we got that ice. What the hell? No, I didn't want to take it back. Oh, come on. Five hits takes them down. Interesting how they level up the monsters in areas as you go back to them. I just don't like getting hit by stuff that got leveled up. There we go. Go. Now let's equip the ice again. I'm curious if I can do good damage. Mars. Serpent. On those same things. Flame's still better on those at least. So nothing will die in the first hit. Nope. There we go. Anything over here? Nice. I think we're done in this area of the map. Good. Castlevania game that I haven't played yet. It's included on the Castlevania Mansion. Yeah. I forget what there were like. There's like 3 different collections in existence, but one doesn't exist anymore. Up. Leave me alone. Dang. I need more light like that before I enter that area. Need more. I wonder if the whip might be better, actually. Oh, yeah. Extra range. Dang, thought I could get him. Get another heart. Want that. Another heart. Yes. No, we have to go up higher. Yes, please. Oh, wow. Got some good fortune there. Now to this place. Oh, it turns the blood red water into blue. Okay. Well, that looks like an ice person, so probably need to switch to power. I don't want to be in the water. Okay, can't hit me. Steel armor. this an upgrade? Have we finally found a piece of equipment that I can enjoy? A little better. A little bit. Raise intelligence. Oh, can't duck it. Oh, he does 2. Sidewalk, welcome in, buddy. How was your Tuesday? Stop by before you zonk out, no problem. Always glad to have you here. Oh, I think we can stand on this one and kill him. Come closer. Closer, please. Just a tad. One more move. Hope everything went great today. Is that gonna move one below me? Okay, that did. But it also moved this one. Ah, that hit me. Dang it. Oh wow, I only needed him once. You're kidding me? Did all that, and all I needed to do was hit him once more. It would happen like that. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? They can walk through those? Move closer. There we go. No, I don't want to exit this area yet. I want to finish all of these movable parts. Place up there. Huh. Hope I don't have to, like, exit and come back each time to open this the entire way. Let's try different sections. Go. Oh, there's nothing there. And over there is a path. Can't go back here. Guess we don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Do we want to go right or do we want to go up? Right or up? Right or up? Right or up? Right or up? Star bracelet. Please be some Yes. Yes, exactly. That right there. Now we got some extra power to work with. Hopefully we can find a save point. Then I'll know I won't lose it, and everything should be fantastically easier with the extra damage. And not. Can't bounce off that. Okay. No. Definitely use those. Need her dead. Good. Yes, we chose right. But right could be wrong. I just don't want to lose a star bracelet. Let's just use the rest of those. Holy crap, how many of these are there? You need to kill that one down here. Well, it still went off. Stressful. Stressful, stressful, stressful. Don't want to lose items. Come on. Holy crap. Kidding me? Yes! Now I feel safe. Now it doesn't matter if I die. Doesn't matter anymore. Do it, I somewhat believe in you. Well, thank you for your somewhat belief. We did make it. Oh. Lucky 75 rush meant die hard. Oh wow, the witch didn't do that much damage anyways, so apparently I didn't need to worry that much. So ice and electricity are the two things in this game that just do an absolutely metric ton of damage. It's strange. See, and then we can look at the map to see what we have here. Damn, these rooms are gigantic. We have a switch to the left, I know that much. Nothing over. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that for defense. Should probably be using that. Another switch. What's up here? Probably goes to the next area. Yeah. Let's check back here. Not sure which switch to hit first, but we will hit them both. Okay, well, that switch certainly didn't help. So, not that one. Max MP increase. Can't make it there, I have to jump over. Come on. Come on, game. The Wicked Witch of the West. She made clones of herself to help dear old Dracula. That's probably a good thing I didn't get hit by that. Medium Barge is a very strange name. Now, does this affect the ones in this room? Okay, that's what I need to do on these, I think. Much safer that. Joking? Nope. Saw the item, and I let go of the button. Some magic gauntlet. I think we'd already been up here. Oh, so the switch does affect other rooms. We'll level up. And our HP is back. So let's see. Over there, top left and bottom left over there we have not been. I have a feeling there's something up there. Maybe not. Oh, whoops. Another one over here. Coming 5-hit snap. I'm not frozen. Trixie. Elf. Ooh. And a heart mat. Didn't even have to break the wall that time. It was just a hidden wall, I guess. So we need to hit a switch and do the top left. That's what we have to do. I need to kill those guys. And then hit the switch again and go back to where we were. Save, and we are in a good position. all the way up. Wait. Something over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ice whip, and let's make it a sword. Oops. Brain Lord Waterway. Nice. I think we have cleared the waterway, hopefully. Hopefully. And set that back that. Dang, they just love dropping magic gauntlets. Good thing I got the star bracelet and didn't lose it. Because it apparently would have been really hard to get back from them. Save, and we will continue to the right. How much map have we covered now? 70.4. We made a decent sized chunk of progress. Oh, we have to hit the switch. Doesn't appear to be anything there. There, nothing there. Can I slide? No. Oh, we have to hit the switch again? Really? Of course they'd make me do that. Luckily, it's right here. Do 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 Star bracelet? Oh, use another star bracelet. Up we go. Another level up. Corner up there. Is there a switch I can hit that I missed? No. Probably one over here then. And we are correct. So then I go back into the last room, go up, and then I can go through this area. Another star bracelet. Now, how does that compare to the strength ring? No, we are not going to equip that, but that is useful. One is enough. Oh, just brought me to another section of this area? That's it. I always wondered why Dracula controls so many different monsters. You'd think some of them are not fans of Dracula. Yeah, I mean, they have had Olrox who, and Galamoth. Neither of them are friends of Dracula. And the Forbidden One. What the? Hold on. Holy crap. Are you serious? Luckily we got the save and the second star bracelet didn't matter, but... Wow. Wow. Also welcome in, Jorgrill. How was your Tuesday? So we're just gonna need to plow damage on that guy. Better give me something good. Better give me something good for that fight. Need anti-ice is what I need. I wish I had they had more than just this weird sound effect for this stage. So long. Like, why can't we get like any of the other songs that were amazing in Castlevania for this part? Gotten them throughout the entire game so far. Tuesday's doing good, just not interested in smoking today, substituting it with drinking a lot of water. Probably good for health, too. So, not a bad plan. Anything that, you know, works. If normal day you feel like drinking water and it helps out your health, I mean, I would think that'd be really positive day. Especially if you don't need... Oh my god, there's two of these guys. I wasn't prepared. Oh no. We need a save point. Can't fight that other one. Oh, it couldn't have been HP max. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? Probably just gonna be an attack increase actually now that I think, but what did all the other ones do? Inflict damage, luck. Yeah, that's probably not gonna help. A sword. Nope, let's try it. Maybe. Oops. I get protection from ice. We can hope. I haven't figured out what Apollo does yet, so if it's not like a resilience thing, I really don't know. I am so glad that didn't do a lot there. Please be... Yes, good. We have to go back in that other room, though. Have to see what's up top there. Also appears to be something up there. Have you ever played this one, Jorgrill? People seem to have mixed opinions on it. Yeah, I think that's correct, actually, right there. Need to hit it once. Nice. Actually, I think I asked you last time, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Let's see if this is ice resistance. Well, we didn't figure it out because we ran into him. Ran into again. That time he missed me completely with those ice things. Apparently the trick is just to run in so I don't get hit by ice. Guarding an MP max, okay. don't need to kill her. Let's get back over here. And that should be, yeah, okay, that entire room's done. Continue on. Jeez, this area is gigantic. What the hell? Up top? Yeah. Welcome back, Matt. I got stuck on a boss, so I never beat the game. Oh, yeah, the boss is going to be quite tough. Is it one of the bosses I haven't fought yet, or is it one of the bosses that I'm past? We've cleared a lot. We only have like 25% left of the map so far. Okay, so that is not ice protection, so we've found that out. I still don't know what Apollo does. But we have Ice Orb and oh, it must be a you fall down. Okay, boss time. Let us see. Oh, is it gonna be like a? Oh no, I wasn't even close. You were with Dracula in the hall. It's Camilla. Okay. Why do you want his return? Isn't this world hellish already? Fueled by darkness, covet, chaos, and power, they are dirty, self-centered monsters. One who is with you, he is more honest. Even my master approves of him. What have you done to Hugh? Ah, okay, so can only hurt her on top. Oh, ooh, that was close. Well, she was easy. I was expecting a harder fight than that. Take it. One you have not faced yet, but I don't know if you have, so spoilers in this just in case you haven't. The original Dragon theme for this fight. Okay. I can't remember what each theme had for each boss, so we'll find out. If you happen to see me come across it, you can just, you know, let me know. And just say, hey, that's the one. Too late, the rite has been prepared. Only the full moon is missing. Just a matter of time before the master has his full power of darkness. Your precious master and friend will... Master Hugh. Thing in this room. Hit a wall. Nope. Rockwing received. Okay, high jump. I was figuring we'd get a high jump eventually, or a flight. So how high can a high jump hop? All the way. Do you want to say what the boss is, though? How much map did you have complete? Well, actually, I can list bosses, and maybe you could tell me if it was one of them. So I fought a giant goat thing. I fought a dragon with 2 heads. I fought, like, a death with 2 form things. I fought another guy who threw sickles like death, but it wasn't death. I guess it's... I don't think it's supposed to be Shaft, but I guess he's kind of like Shaft. Dragon with 2 heads. Okay, that was the hardest boss I fought so far. So if it's the dragon with 2 heads, I'm not surprised. Took me 2 tries to figure him out, and the 3rd time, I think, to put him down. Just because he has so much HP. It's hard to dodge everything. And you have to kill 2 of them. And the only way to hit him is to be in an area where you're vulnerable. So I'm not shocked at all. That's where you got stuck. Makes sense. Oh wow, so that was so high I needed to use it multiple times. Let's do that. Might be easier to find a secret. Oop, found one. Oh, wow. There we go. Go left there, brings us there. Heart map. Something about this whole one right here, like, makes me think something's there. Let's just check the center of here, just because, okay. Let's check all the way. Wow, I can just keep spamming that. So let's save first because we just got the heart max. And all we have to do is hit straight up here. Right at the bottom. And we're right there. Plenty of places opened up now, though. Plenty of places to go, plenty of places to see. So where do we want to go? Okay. So is that place in the center? The place in the top right, the place in the top middle, the place all the way over there. Left side. Lots of choices. Not sure what the best place to go first is, but there is that very open area kind of in the center. Probably check that first. Nope, didn't mean to hit up. Ooh. Another HP max up that we had missed. Okay, warps bring us there. And there, but we want to check in that middle zone. This place has good hearts there. About right there. Could use some more hearts for sure. There we go. Got a nice set of hearts there. What do we got there? Nope. Wow. Okay, to the left. Box push. Heart max up. Nice. Next best place, bottom right, and then to the left. And best place from there to check. Not sure what the best place to check after that is. Expert Explorer. That's what we like to hear. Oh wow, this place had lots of nice hearts. Use an antidote. Another HP max. Nice. Or breakable ceilings. Must be a breakable wall next to one of those rooms. I feel like double there. couple of these places with doubles just they make me think there's something. Anytime I see that, I'm getting this like feeling. More than a feel. The left. Might as well use the save. Right here anyways. And then, okay, back over there, check the double. We check the double, then we can go to the far right, and we can go up the tower again. And then we'll hit the center and left side. That seems like the best plan. So getting our hearts back too. Yeah, we want to check in here. Also going fresh something. The stream catch up a little bit. Seems a little bit choppy at the moment, but data rate seems fine. I'm not sure why it's choppy. Oh, no, there's a quick bounce there. Yeah, let me just let it catch up for a second. Looks like there's a little bit of instability at the moment. Not sure what it is with 3 hours in Spectrum, but it's been doing that a lot lately. It's been really annoying. Hopefully it settles soon and goes back to normal. try another thing as well. Maybe it'll help it out. I'm gonna settings, lower the bit rate just a little bit. Let's lower the encoder preset a little bit. See if that helps it. Anything against that wall? Nope. Like it might be doing a little bit better. And it's still choppy spectrum, really annoying right now. Oh, there's another potential room. Doesn't look like there. There isn't a room there. Oops. A pirate's room. No. do I have? Oh, I can go that way. To the left, okay. Yeah, that is kind of strange. You'd think with everything else has their own little effects and voice that they would do the same with the swords. They did that in Symphony of Night with like the ghost bodies throwing the swords around. There's no like zip or sheath or anything like that for them. There's a few monsters actually that don't really make much sound in this range. Okay, so guess we can just sheep it out and go there. Nothing over here? Now those guys don't do much that damage anymore. There's nothing there. To the far left. I didn't mute myself, did I? No. Rip. Bring me news. What news is this, Edge? Officially rank 1. Nice job. Congratulations. Congrats, sir. After time challenging Vanessa, you have finally defeated Vanessa and taken #1 spot. Question is, will Vanessa challenge back soon? things are kicking my ass. Finally outlurked everyone. GG. Oh, we have a warp now. So, where's a warp that's close? That we can get a save there. That's not. Why do none of the warps have a save right there? It's really annoying. Guess we'll go up to this one. Probably the closest. Get our health back. Just my #1 fan? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. $16. Been slacking, Matt. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the 10 to 16 range that bounce around a lot. Goobs has been in that range and been getting like, what? I went down. Oh wow. Let's get to the save healing and then let's kill this guy. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. There we go. Saved and healed. Perfect. Damn. Those guys are tough. Yeah. Oh, there's something up there too. Guess we could check. Yeah, I guess we could check up there while we're here. Might as well, right? Next on your list, 4th is Paula. Trying to bounce ahead, I see. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Megan Raiders. How far did we get? Also, thank you, Roy. Thank you. Yes, I also muted my mic, apparently. Did indeed mute my mic. I need a whip for these guys. And let's use 1 meat. I have 710 health now. Okay, so I do have to jump. No, let's not use stopwatch. Yeah, this is really annoying that it's crapping out like this. Things are going so well before things crapped out. Perfect, we got our cross back. Yay. But anyways, yeah, I was mentioning that. Welcome in, JP. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Things are going pretty good here. We're making progress on Castlevania. But internet getting a little choppy at the moment. Hopefully it clears up. Join some Twitch before bed. Nice. Always a great thing to do. Make yourself nice and comfy. Corman! Welcome back, Goten. How goes Elden Ring, Corman? Did you get past the gargoyles? And Goten, did you beat Super G&G? Is success on the horizon in Super G&G? Finally did it. Nice. Yeah, the gargoyles can be a tough fight. Double gargs. That's definitely one of the harder fights in the game. Took you 3 days. If you're planning to do 100% of the game, wait until you get to some of the later bosses. I've seen one streamer who's been stuck on the super boss of the game for over a month. And they've been streaming that boss like 12 hours a day. Heading to bed. Leave them lurk. Have a good night. Thank you, Mag, and thanks for the raid. And I hope you have some great sleep and a great start to your morrow. Still didn't beat it, but we fought the red asshole more times today. You'll get it. You'll get it, Goten. Just once everything aligns just right, going down. Okay, how do I get? They want to go up. Yeah, let's go all the way up to the top. Might as well. You know I probably should have just gone from that direction. I went totally wrong way. You prefer the newer style Castlevania or prefer the old school style? I like both. I really like Metroidvanias. They had a newer style of the old school style in Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, and I really like that. I would say more that I like fluidity of the gameplay. So in that sense, Metroidvanias and some of the newer ones do handle a little better for me, in my opinion. I like that about them. But like, let's say someone made a mod or a remake of an old school one, but with the additions, I would totally enjoy that. No doubts about it. The first two are have too much jank to them, though I do like Simon's Quest. It was my first Castlevania, so there's always a little love for me there. Castlevania 3 is probably the first one that tweaks things enough where it doesn't feel like a pain in the ass that you're playing with the buttons. Super Castlevania 4 is probably my favorite of the old school style ones. Anytime they throw two bosses in at once, the developers can screw themselves. They're gonna do that a few times in that game. Actually, I think there's a time they put 3 or 4 in Elden Ring. I forget what part. Pretty sure they do. It's been a while since I played it, though. Also, since I didn't ask, hope you're feeling like a lot better now, Corman. Because I know that you were getting sick all the time, and then... Why is Legion just a normal enemy in this one? That's weird. Wow, whoa, crap, he does a ton of... Oh, he can curse me? Okay, we don't want to get hit by those. Only have one cured curse. Grew up with NES, but SNES was always too scared to play the Castlevania games. Love them now. Yeah, all of them good in their own right. I even like Castlevania 64. Not everyone does, but I think it does some things right. I think there's a feeling in some of the stages that really set that one apart that I like. But it definitely has some issues with the targeting. What the hell? Okay. That one in particular definitely had... Oh my god, these guys are kicking my ass. We get rid of that bird. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay, there's nothing there. Don't think so. For toy ring. Useless ring. Oh, game is trolling me. End to bed as well, Matt. Okay. Good night. Get some good sleep and a great start to your Wednesday. Verified 8-bit. Happens. I can understand. Oh no. Nope. Get out of there. Need to find a save point before going in there. Not good. Oh, look at that. Miracle. A miracle. Into bed, okay. Good night, Goten. A good sleep. Great start to your Wednesday as well. Thanks for being here. And get some good rest. There we go. There we go. There's nothing over there. All down here. Are you kidding me? It still hit me. One thing you might like, JP, I don't know if you've played this one, but this one has a feeling that's kind of a mix of the old school Castlevania and the Metroidvania ones. Because it, even though it's a Metroidvania, each area is basically, you kind of have to do them in order for the most part. There's not a ton of extra exploring except for like hidden walls. Holy crap. Damn. Those guys are strong. Oh, HP max, nice. This one has a lot more difficulty to it as far as Metroid. You don't get a lot of healing, and as far as I know, there's no real shops to buy anything, so... Gotta get good. Yeah, let's just go back up. Go back up and save now we've got the HP max up. Go to the right. Apps on the collection for Switch, just have to find time to play. Good so far. At the very beginning, you don't have many abilities, so your mobility sucks. And you don't have cards yet. So you can't really use special abilities. But once you do, everything clears up a bit. Let's try a different set. Maybe they're weak to fire. That probably works a little better. Platinum armor. Wow, that's a big jump. here. Hey, the horse things and Symphony of the Night. Yeah, the horse things are always a bit... Oh my god, they have one of each. Ice one's more dangerous. Why is the fire one weak to fire? Weird. Oh yeah, the fire one's not that threatening now. I just saw the damage. I have to hit her on top. That's what I have. Holy crap, she has a lot of life. 3 in a row, that's what I figured. MP map. Okay. Wow, we're going to the top of the castles where we're going here. Probably should have gone more in the center, it looks like. Oh, there's a warp station. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not a boss. I thought that was a boss area. Getting a start. Ah, crap. No. Ooh. Dang it. I think I lost the platinum armor. Yep. What to use? Maybe Wind Whip would be good against them. Nah. Need to be more careful through that area, apparently. That missed. Ooh. Got a card, though. Now, just have to hope I can get the platinum armor again. There wasn't a broken thing over here. Probably try that electricity card, shouldn't I? See what this does. Doesn't help too much with those. Okay. Now Wendy's has a pretzel pub chicken sandwich. Is that a new menu thing? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been to Wendy's. I really like the Wendy's fries though. It just reminded me of like a better McDonald's fry in my opinion. But I know like some of like the Baconators and stuff, yeah, they're really good. I just haven't had one in a while. Oh my god, that's a bit cheapo. We kept doing the bottom one. Come on. Oh boy. Double grips. Need a healing spot. Is that your favorite sandwich at Wendy's, though? Ooh. No, 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 no. Don't hit. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, HP max. Ooh, and a level up. Can I just duck under that? Is that what I just saw? I can just duck under that? Let's check down here. Oh no. Choices, choices. Can't dodge that one, though. Okay, so as long as it's not the low one, I can duck under. Nope, that's a boss. Not the way we want to go. Oh boy. One of these has... What the hell is this? Need a healing. Healing. It's warping. It's close enough. Close enough to healing. We'll warp back. Yeah, that'll do. And we can check back to the top right. And the center that we missed. Because I feel like we missed stuff. This isn't right. Ever played this one? How would you rank it? So, it's more difficult than most of the other Metroidvanias I've played. So, in that way, I'd give it points. The card system I really like, and it has some nice music. The mobility options are a little worse. Goten told me that it was 100% as opposed to 200%. So it's shorter than some of the others. So that, like, where I'm going to check that center and the top right and top left. There's probably only one other area, if any, or just extra areas left to do. So that would negative, thinking about it. I need to play Eye of Sorrow again to compare, but it's ahead of most of the 3D ones. I say most because there are a couple 3D. I like the first Lords of Shadow. And I think it was Lament of Innocence are both really good. And I need to think about where I would put Lament of Innocence. But Lament of Innocence is probably pretty close to them as well. Harmony and this one. So... upper third, maybe like the lower part of the upper third of Castlevanias. Never played any of the 3D ones. 3D ones are a lot different from each other. Used to get the Big Bacon Classic, the right amount of bacon. The Baconator has just way too much. I know that it is bacon blasphemy. I mean, not really. I know there's definitely things like I've tried bacon dusted fries, and they do not work well. I've tried lots of things with bacon in it, does not work well. So I totally get that, what you're saying about there is too much bacon. If it's just normal bacon, I can eat a ton of it. But if it's things that go with bacon, yeah, there's definitely a limit to how much bacon you want with things. For sure. So, of the 3D ones, you have the N64 ones, which are very rough. Their targeting system is bad. The level design, there's some interesting parts of the levels. The story's a little weird. I wouldn't say it's bad, though. Then you have Lament of Innocence, which actually does a good targeting system for what it intended. The maps are very... There's like a central hub, and you have an upgrade ally. The story's pretty good, and it starts the whole thing off. They're kind of linear-esque almost on the maps, with a little touch of Metroidvania to them. And then you have Curse of Darkness, which is very much an RPG, 3D adventure RPG. And then Lords of Shadow is very linear action, kind of like Devil May Cry or God of War. Don't like bacon too salty. I mean, I could understand that. Some people don't like salt that much, and too much salt can be unhealthy, so probably not a bad idea. Thing over here? That's not. Nothing there. And then you have Castlevania Judgment as well, but that's a fighting game. I think I missed one. Well, if you don't count Lords of Shadow 2, but most don't care for Lords of Shadow 2. I still have to try Lords of Shadow 2 myself. I have it. But everyone that I have seen try that has hated it. So I doubt it's going to be one that I highly regard. But yeah, this one I would recommend. Totally. Completely. Let's hit over there. Still haven't hit that, whatever that is. Further. Nope, nothing on that wall, I don't think. The witch is dead. The wicked witch of the west is fallen. Yeah, there must be an area in there, too. Oh, I must have to go down inside? Let's go over to the warp. So is there any breakable? This way. Maybe. Okay, yeah, Yeah, check that area. Let's see. Nope, nothing over there. Okay, back up here. What's in this? MP increase. Let's hit the very top over here first, though. Four hits will kill them now. Oh, dang it. Bloody sword. They're the most annoying enemies to hit in the game. Okay, how much further? Here, up, and over. So I can cheese up. Then back to where the boss was up here. And we can lift up. Oops. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Nothing there. Okay. But at least we got map percent. So where do we want to go now? Back down the bottom? Oh no, there was a slide there, that's what that was. That's what that was. Wish I had the platinum armor still. That's what I get for pressing forward. Good cure curse. I bet the electricity, now that I think about it, would have worked well on the water level, but I never got it. Till now. Okay, there's just nothing over there. Whoa. Dang it. The hell was that? Oh, what the hell is that attack? Nope, don't want to get hit by that thing. Coming down, fallen angel. Holy crap. Holy Jesus. Ooh. Glad I saved there now. Need to take care of that fallen angel quick, apparently. Holy crap. That is the hardest default. Oh my god, that thing hit me. Default enemy that I may have ever fought. Isn't even a boss. Kick my ass more than most of the bosses do. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Door. HP max, nice. Battle arena. What about a save point? No save point right here? Really? Let's go to another area first, and then we'll head back to the battle arena. After, and holy crap, that thing almost hit me again. Okay, good. Yeah, we're back up here. That's probably a good place to be. Devil, huh? Jesus. These super strong enemies. Didn't even give me anything. Ah, crap. I have to wait. Yeah! Still think I would hate the Fallen Angel more, but... Come on, uncurse me. Curse, you take too long in this game. That's one downside I don't like. Curse takes way too long. All that for a heart max increase? Come on, where's... Game, where are these save points? Why are you not giving me them? These are terrible locations to not have them. Boss again. Nothing. And where else? Okay, there's the battle arena area there. There's the far left. Oh, and there's that area there too. The middle. Anything better? 87.5. I need more health, so I want to search those other areas. We'll go back to the warp. Try not to get killed by... Dude. Where are we at? Okay, we're up here. Can't rush through the devil. Have to take him slowly. Got lucky the first time, I guess. We still have to... Oh no, wait, that goes down to the... So yeah, let's map out this area and get the items. Oh, come on. End to bed? Okay. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop soon too. Get some good sleep. Oh, we don't want to go there yet. Pretzel Pub chicken was not as good as remember. No! Oh no! I haven't had it, so it couldn't couldn't tell ya. Go back over here. Head up. Also need to check. We need to check the far left now. I think about it too. Let's check up first. Welcome in, Poncho. Scully hit you for 1, you hit him for over 1,000. Yeah. Some of these guys I'm destroying and some of them destroy me. Welcome in. Up here, wherever this is. Over here. Okay, there we go. See if I can't refresh my screen to make sure that everything's coming up. Okay, there we go. Now I know where we're at. Had a little bit of net lag earlier. Made things choppy, so I lost track of where we were. I hate curse in this game. Curse should not be in this game. Oh my god, there's a bunch of these guys. Can I just leave and come back in the room? No, I can't. Of course it won't let me. That would be too easy. Have you ever played this Poncho? At least it's more straightforward than Paladin's Quest. Oh crap. On some of the parts. Ah, crap. Uh oh, he's about to petrify me. There we go. Didn't die, I thought he'd be dead. It's not dead? Need better cards or something, these minotaurs. All that for max heart upgrade. Okay, down 1. Come on, don't block me. Stupid curse guys. Gotta be careful now. Really careful. How many of these things are there? Oh, and it's nature packs. Good. Well then. Where else to search? Center area. Place on the far left. Can't go that way. Best way is to go down from here. Wrong one. Do 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 do. All the way left here. Ectoplasm, out of my way. Right. What do we have here? Another HP max up, I'll take it. Then to the left. Oh, and we missed a spot. Down near the bottom. Ectoplasm be gone. Poor zombies. Oh, wait, okay, I still have my cross. I thought for a second there I dropped it. Poor zombies. Wait. There's a room. Is there like another one here? This is just empty. Just wanted to be sure. Oh, I see. We're going back to where the start was and then jumping up from the beginning. Must have item. Just the map part. So, like, see here, see the empty spot in this corner where I'm flashing? I'm looking for parts that I haven't searched. So, here, just below me, that interior area, which I'm probably not going to do right this second. And see that far right block? Those are the areas I know that I need to search. The rest will depend on map percentage. I know it's 100% is the full map. And if you count what I lost when I died, we've probably been to 90% of it. That long thing is probably worth a decent chunk. So... just check these, because... never mind. Nothing there. I suspect at this point there's probably 3 bosses left. And the 2 would be probably like final bosses. If I had to guess, is all that's left. Just based on what we have searched out, the 90%, and let's see how many magic items, for example. I have 1 more magic item, which I assume one's for, like, unlock the final boss or something like that, if I had to guess. Let's check. Okay, nothing. Here. Let's switch to sword. Love this music. Get up here. So then we have... I want to check that dark spot again. Far left inside here, okay. They were roughly where the dark spot is. So is there anything on one of these sections? Nothing there. Griff died, come on. Check up here just to be sure. Ooh, nice meat. Like both of that. That's just an empty area, apparently. And over here, have another area that goes up. Remember when those guys kicked my ass? Now they're pretty easy. Succubus, come on. Ooh, another HP max up. And we're healed. So what's the best way to go from here? Back down, maybe? And I can jump up all the way to the top and get to the warp. Plus, I think there was a section of a area I couldn't get to, so there might be a break wall in there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's where I'll go. Head to bed? Okay, good night, Jorgro. Get some good sleep. Have a great start to your Wednesday. Comist, welcome in. How's your day? Hope it went great. Let's save what we have found. So what is our search percent now? Celestial, welcome in. Yep, the map we are getting mostly complete. I know there's that section on the top right has a number of connections, and there's a thing called Battle Arena there I have to do. I know at the very top there's some stuff. And I know the shaft here in the middle has stuff. Beyond that, I'm hoping I got most of the secret rooms, but I could be missing secret rooms, and that's the most annoying thing because the warps, they aren't in the best positions all over the map. Yeah, super good. I love this music. It's awesome. I'm glad they had it in the game. The remix they do are really good. The good ended up doing a lot of driving and listening to podcasts. How are things by you? Things have been great. We've just made a lot of progress on Castlevania. The rest of the day before that was pretty good. Nothing too hectic or anything. Pretty calm, to say the least. Yeah, just overall good day. What interesting sorts of podcasts did you listen to? Yeah, I'm hoping I got most of those. Don't want to have to spend 20 minutes running to an obscure part of the map just to find one room that I somehow missed. That would irritate me. Why is this up here? There are really no walls here. Jump up here. Hurry up. There's something here. Like one lower. Yeah, GBA had pretty good graphics. Nothing wrong with that. Dungeons and Daddies and multi-armory. Armory. What's Dungeons and Daddies about? Is it like a podcast of Dungeons and Dragon players who are dads? Okay. So, let's do some. Let's equip Frost here. Knew it! Knew it! I saw a giant fall and knew there had to be something here. There won't be anything on the right, though. I guess we could jump up that long shaft just to get out of the way. Can't go in there. All I saw was a giant shaft, and I'm like, they're probably going to put something in one of it. Don't know where. I just know they're going to do that. And I was right. Okay, so then there's that long path. Okay, have we gotten everything that I don't know about? Just those two places. How much map do I have filled now? Almost 90%. Where's the closest save? Go to the middle one. We have a save right there. Okay, let's warp to the middle one. Use that save. Warp back. And then I guess do the battle arena. Because that could be a whole area for all I know. Oh, so wait, okay, it is. I think I thought I had gone in the wrong one. There we go. I wish I had platinum armor still. I got it, and then I died at one part and lost it. I was 30 defense. Pretty much guessed it. Dungeons and Daddies, a DD podcast where comedy improv artists play as typical dads who end up in the Forgotten Realms. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds cool. Sounds like a good listen. That central area has a lot of double. Nope, nothing there. Where do we go? Top right. Okay. Multi-amory is an educational discussion podcast about polyamory. Okay. Okay, let's switch to Ice Whip. These guys are not weak. Ice, so back to fire it is. I don't want gold armor, I want platinum armor. Wow. Game really wants to give me gold armor. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. I had to go to the left from the warp. Oh well, we can use this as a save point. Going to the battle arena. This is gonna be tough if that I need to kill that fallen angel again too, because I did not live after I killed the fallen angel and the devil. Where Jaguar just died. Ah! Can't afford those hits. Okay, let's try to avoid. Now we need to kill that. God, I hate. Oh, it still went for me. I cursed. No. Still nothing from her. Back to the battle arena where we almost... Nope. Want the cross. No. Nope. Oh boy. Wow, no music? Ah, crap. Nope. Crap. They had to bounce me off the petrify there, didn't they? Dang it. It's so much easier. I can two-hit them with the fire whip. Drop some meat. Oh, nope, that's it. Oh, that's definitely it. Hey, I don't want to fight the fallen angel. Do not attack the fallen angel. Lose too much health that way. Why is there not a save point at the battle arena? That's stupid. That is irritating. Come on, bloody sword. Come on. Really? Why are they shoot? Try this again. Run. Why even have hearts? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I can't use magic, but I can still use these. Actually, now I think about it, I probably have to use these to make it easier for myself. Go. Come on, I can't really get out of that. I'm down already, thank you. Ah! Oh, I get heart refresh. Well, if I knew that, I would have used it more. Come on. Yeah. It's not let me go back. Oh, meat. Might as well use the meat. What? That's going down and around? Are you kidding me? No healing? Really? That one wasn't tough, but... Dude, that's gonna keep sending me down these. Oh boy. Let's just check out here for a second. That'll probably exit me, but I don't have the HP to go down that long with what I have. I don't have... Are you serious? Are you... Dude. I don't have healing. Well then. That's gonna be insane. No. Where's the nearest place to... Top, I guess. Come on, sword. Can't do anything because I got cursed. Well then. Don't think we're getting through the battle arena tonight, so not with the time. Let's see. Are there any spots of interest? Not particularly. That might be a good spot to stop. So how much of the map do we have? 92. So, going by what there's probably another 3% in that chunk. Count the top of the map, that's probably another 4%. And that intro area, another 2%. So that's probably 6%. Might even be 7%. That means there's probably an extra percent somewhere just looking at this map. So there has to be some secret walls or something that I missed, I'm guessing. Oh well. Anyways. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks to Still Crash, Tactics, and Magneto for the raids.